Hey, we're back! So as usual I'm going to check if the sound is fine and then we're going to go. Give me a second. Everything's working. Here we go. Yep. I'm already hitting the desk. That's great. And everything seems to be working, so we're going to go. So right before starting the stream I went to speak with the merchant guy who changed his stock. And I got two badges. The Slogo, which I don't think I'm going to use. Yeah, we're not going to be meming. And also got the Jumpman that the person in last stream advised me to get, which only requires 2, that's really not a lot. But I don't think I have enough to put it right now because I do want to keep everything. I guess I could remove Flower Finder for now. Yeah. I'm going to remove Flower Finder and put the new thing. I may also remove the close call thing, the last scene, yeah. Maybe I'll put something else. But yeah, I'm going to put the Rip Hammer. No more hammer for me. Hi Bobo. Which I'm going to put the Jumpman and maybe a jump, I don't know. I don't know, because I'm not going to put any hammer because I don't have the hammer anymore. I could put damage dodge, I guess, for now. I don't know, or maybe like close call and last stand or pretty lucky. Or another happy heart. Because apparently they, the more you put, the better it is. Or chill out I could put. And then something else. I want to put chill out and last stand for now. But yeah, so I'm going to start with chapter 7. I'll do the pit of 100 hours later. And yeah, the plan is to level up a bunch before doing the pit. Because I want to reach 50 HP and 50 FP, that's 2 levels. And then for the badges I need like 1 level for the flowers, 1 level for the heart. Maybe another one for something else, like I want this, so that's 2 levels. Maybe I could have flower savers, that's another level, so I don't think I'm going to put quick change because that's way too much. So I'm going to check the sound yet again. Yeah, I'm being paranoid. Everything seems fine, so yeah, we're going to go with the story. So we need to talk to this guy. So I haven't checked how far I am in the Tatolog, because I don't think I gained that much. Yeah, just I'm missing maybe like a spiky Paragumba, which I just gained a few new ones. So I'm assuming a lot of the missing characters are either characters I'll meet in later chapters or characters from the pit of 100 trials. I wonder if Sprint Smash is in this. I do know there's a Golden Daisy that I haven't seen. I want to see if, out of curiosity. Yeah, Prince Smash is in it. And he's the last one. Also, his description is so long compared to the other characters. But I also haven't done the art gallery. Okay, yeah, that's concept art. I like the way Mario is drawn. Seems more similar to Paper Mario 64. I want to go quickly on the concept art. I mean, I can still check it on my own, and if anyone's curious, you can still pause it. Okay, there's actually more than just one picture. All the Peach merch. Okay, I'm taking it more slowly on the story because I'm thinking I can finish it next week. The different rooms. I did not realize how many cobwebs were in this room. The forest. I kind of like how the concept art for it gives a Middle Age Europe vibe to it. I don't know if I'm going. I mean, there's only 7 pages for now. Yeah, I'm going to go a bit quicker. I have to find this stuff interesting. Like they actually did it. They actually built the tree. That's actually very neat. The house. The sisters. The different designs for Vivian, I'm guessing. Or maybe just for the trio as a whole. Oh, there used to be more ghost-like. The punies. It's kind of interesting how looking at the concept art, I spent a very long time having the punies flower, the thing on their head be as a tail instead. That's interesting. Yeah, we can waste 5 minutes on that. I feel like we're going to we're going to start chapter 7 today, probably finishing it next Wednesday, and then on the weekend we do the pit and the finale. I do think we can finish this game next week. It's a different version of the blimp. Also, I wonder if, I was about to say, I wonder if some of this is concept art for the Switch, given the quality, but yes, probably. Like, I'm guessing a lot of this is just concept art for the Switch, but then the sketches are actual concept art for the original version. Like, this is actual 2002 concept art. I like the way Hawk is drawn. The face is a bit awkward. That's different Yoshis. Yep. That's very pretty. I know I said it when I was doing the chapter, but I really like the look of this place. It's very pretty. These two. In this room. The different backgrounds. Love the vibe of that one picture. I don't wonder if there's more concept art of the game out there. The plant character from that you have to give a hot dog to was supposed to use more the bulb character. Like, does this mean that she was supposed to be a partner, but the idea was scrapped? And I don't wonder if there's more concept art of the original game out there. Because this seems to be mostly concept art of the new game. Besides stuff like that. Bobbery with alcohol. I know it's not alcohol, it's the drink that he asks you to get him, but it looks like he's just drinking alcohol. Also, this is the kind of stuff that makes me think I should learn to speak Japanese. Like, I'm really curious about what's written on the different notes. The Castaway House. And the Flavio was originally a toad. Also, Burberry was supposed to be more of a military man, I guess. I like all the different Bob-omb designs. This shrine looks very good, like with the lighting. It looks very good. Also, I love the. This is something they've done for the previous ones as well. You can see the, like if it was made out of actual cardboard, what pieces they have and what they use it for. You can see here on the left, on the right. Different rooms. Different houses. Also, I love how they try to think, okay, how the stage is going to look during the fight on this place, in this place. Again, really wish I could read all of that. So Mario, so little Mario with a suitcase. And all the characters. Okay. We're not going to do the Sword Gallery like I could just do that to remove the little red dot because it bothers me, but I mean I can do that on my own, like I'm not going to do that on stream. We don't have any, yep. I don't think there's any more side quests right now. I might check after I'm done talking to him. Excellent timing, just took me 5 days. Also, I forgot to check the lottery tickets, which I haven't done yesterday as well after midnight. Far Outpost. Is this a new place? Kid. Yoshi being a kid. So we need to go here now. Yeah, we already got it. Yep. I already found the pipe. We even got into it. I mean, we already met a bunch of pirate Bob-ombs. I think it's fine. That's your problem, even though the entire world the effect on the entire world is on our shoulders. I'm going to check, but I don't think there's anything new. Yep. I'm going to check the lottery ticket and then we're going to go underground. Which I'm pretty sure it's in the same place actually, so it's convenient. Ooh, the sound is having some issues. I'm going to check that the game sound is still being heard, because last time it glitches like that, the sound was completely gone. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Again, I know it's kind of annoying that I keep going back and forth like that, but it's not... I don't exactly have any viewers to tell me what's going on. Oh! Almost. From one number... Like 3 of those numbers were good, but the first one should have been the last one or a different one. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I talked to everyone already when I finished the previous chapter, which was a while ago now. So you go here. Is it going to start the chapter? It does, okay. But it didn't last time. It just makes me think of Sonic Adventure 2 with un PC. Et Mario shoot the moon. I'm going to see if there's anything in this room. There is, right here. Is it in the tree? So yeah, so we're going to do this chapter, which we're not going to finish it today, obviously. There's still something, but is it a star piece or is it just some random item from the trees? Because she might be talking about an item in the trees. Also, yeah, I'm going to be annoying about that. Okay, so I'm assuming there's only 3 or 4 in this pass. Going to, okay, there's this. I'm going to switch to Goombella to tattle those guys. Okay, so I can't use my hammer. Yep, I got rid of it. But then the counterpart of it is that I should do 4 damage instead of 3. Yep. Okay. I am going to use the advice I got from the person last time. Yeah, I can jump on it. So it's charging up. Okay. Kalos? I mean, I could go with Bobbery, but I don't know if he's going to be able to hit every turn. Also, he has 34 HP. Okay. I want to do power jump, and I do want to see how much it does. It does 9, okay. So it only does 1 more than the current hits I can do, but at the same time it does allow me to have an attack with some strange strength to it. Okay. So the thing with my regular jump is that if the enemy has a lot of defense, I can't really do anything. I'll try to use hammer. There's 2 of them. I pressed it. It's so too early, too late here. I'm going to try multi-bank. Nope. I'm really not good at using Goombella. Can you do it, Mario? No, you can't. Okay. Is he going to do something else? No, okay. I'm just going to defend. Yep. C'est ultra bingo. Okay. And we're not too far away from leveling up, I guess. I mean, we do only get 2 XP from those guys. Again, I might farm a little bit once I'm done with this chapter. Because again, I'm at... Let's do this tree. I'm at 45 HP and FP for right now, you and me. But yeah, I do want to get 50 HP, 50 FP, and then enough batch points to get some pretty good stuff. Okay, I see one star piece. I'm going to do that again, and then Tattle, the second one. Basically do like the previous fight. Cool customer. We are starting to get some pretty tough enemies, HP wise. Like 10 HP for regular enemies, that's pretty high. I think I can kill it with regular jumps. Oh wait, Goombella can't do anything. I'm going to just waste a turn. And it's not the end of the world if I don't last too much. It's not like the Pit of 100 Trials where it was an endurance match. Here I can just fuck around and still win. Okay. Yeah, I'm checking everything just in case. I mean, there might be, even if it's not a star piece, there might be some random items. I'm going to have Mario spam the plant and the Goombella get rid of the guy. Ooh. Spicy. No, I find it interesting when the fog is on both sides of the screen. I think it makes things more interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is making me realize that I didn't rest after the pit of 100. Every time I call it the pit of 100 trials, like I use its full name. But yeah, I mean, we're close to leveling up anyway, so it's not the end of the world if we're missing some HP. Because I really like the fighting music of this place. It goes hard. That's a badge. Okay. There's 4 of them. I might use Bombast. I mean, why not? Are you kidding, buddy? And I still have multi-bounce. Okay. Yeah, we're going to level up on either the next fight or the one afterwards. Badge. It's a HP plus. I don't think I'm going to lack money, but if I need to, I might sell some badges like the... I have a lot of like defense plus, HP plus, stuff like that I really don't use. Do I have all of the... Yep, okay, so I have everything in this zone. Then you have the city. Yep. the Toad Girls. They're still here. Also, I think I only need 1 shine. I'm only at 2 shines. Yeah, I'm at 2 shines. So, I mean, I'm assuming the last one is on the moon, but I'm very close to have everyone to ultra rank. Well, I have a Bob-omb with me. So I didn't check if there was anything. Okay. I mean, technically, snow isn't that rare in the place Mario goes to, because there's an entire kingdom that, or there's an entire world that's all ice and snow. I mean, in real life, it really depends on where you live. Hi. I don't wonder if we're going to see the disco guy. I want to... Is there anything in this room? There is. Is it against the wall? It is. Okay. I want to bring Bobbery back just in case. Okay. Is that a snowman made in the shape of a Bob-omb? Also, yes, the disco guy is here. Okay, there's the cannon. Oh! The last shine is here. Also, I'm assuming I need to talk to the one with the mustache. He has a different design, so it's a more important one. Okay, so I can upgrade Vivian to Ultra rank. I want to check the place first. Okay. I did well to check the place first. There's something here. Open. Is there anything inside the inn? Oh, it's a pig bomb. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Yeah, I was about to say I could rest, but also 94 XP. Nothing in the shop, I'm guessing. Also, yeah, that's the item I was talking about for the cooking. When I say it was good that I found it. Do I have everything, or do I need to check something else in the town? Yeah, I'm still missing one in town. Mrs. Mouse. Okay. That was easy. I'm assuming we have everything. Yep. So is this the only place we have in this chapter, and then the moon? I mean, I guess if the ending of the game counts as being part of this chapter. Big Bob. Hi. Yeah, this one. Thought it was going to be like, hey, Bob Reef, been a while. How it's been? No, they actually don't know each other. Also, completely random. I guess the answer is yes, because I was about to say completely random thing, but is Bobbery bigger than this guy? Like the shape, it seems larger. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Bob-omb on the Rockport were larger in general. Like the pirate ones were larger than those Bob-ombs. Good Lord. It would be pretty inconvenient with the road where to end. Is General White the one on Petersburg? I mean, he was a pretty depressed Bob-omb. I don't know who Goldbomb is. Goldbob. I know who General White is. Would Goldbob be the dad? I mean, he did mention that the bomb got rich. Yeah, I think it's a rich bomb guy. Well, first we're going to upgrade Vivian. Maybe level up. So yeah, you have the depressed one in Petersburg, and I'm assuming the rich bomb. Also, still don't know how to open the door in the underground of Rockport. In the city, there's a door that's closed. As well, I finally found what was on the roof. There was a badge and a night. Ooh! You just gave me an ultra mushroom. Huh? But yeah, on the roof of that house in the underground city of Rockport, there was a badge. And I think an ultra mushroom or a jamming jelly, something like that, one of them. Okay, leveling up. We're going to do HP, that way we don't have to worry about it. And then we'll do FP, and then we'll put everything in badges. And I'll have to grind for a little while to have enough badge points. And in worst case scenario, I could go with 45 flower points, but I do like having 50. I'll check on the internet if there are ways to grind. I'm already too strong for those. What? What do you mean I'm already too strong for those guys? Grinding is going to be pretty hard. I'm guessing I can't reach. I'm going to defend. I was about to say, did Mario not get hit, but yes, that's the fog. See, I'm already too strong for the piranha plants. I'm keeping Bobbery for the plants. Yeah, I'm already powerful enough. But not those guys. There's one that's on the ground, but it's not going to help me. I'm going to switch to Yoshi, probably. I like Yoshi. And yeah, for the badges, for the pit, if I can have the thing to... Like, I need the thing where once I win a fight I gain more FP and HP. I need both of those badges, which makes 6 in total. I would like to have the badge where I can save the Flower Saver badge, which is 4 badge points. So that's another level. And maybe getting something else like a Defense Plus or... the partner swap is going to be difficult to get. Those guys are not tough. This is 2. Oh, yeah, I needed to be 3 actually. But yeah, well, the thing with the Pit of 100 Trolls is that it really is an endurance test. Hence why I want stuff to make sure I can get as much HP and FP outside of the fights, after winning the fights. Because it's really what it's going to be about. Just making sure I can survive as long as possible. Also, I will do the pit after the... Again, the person from last stream told me that there was a side quest that made you start at level 50, so I'm going to do that side quest to start the pit. Because there isn't anything interesting in the first 50 levels. Okay. I'm actually going to check if the side quests are already there or if it's going to be after the... I need to go there, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming the entire chapter is on the moon. But yeah, I'm assuming the town hasn't changed yet. Since we have barely started the chapter. I'm still going to upgrade Vivian. That way all of my partners are upgraded. It's the only one I haven't. Okay. I have everything. Up. So what did she learn? Infatuate. Okay. So when I'm at it, how much does Flurry for? Yeah. So it's 4 for the attack that again the person advised me to use. I'm going to check. Nope. So yeah, we need to go to chapter 1 and chapter 6. To Petalsburg and the city with the rich people. And I'm guessing I need Bobbery to talk. I mean, is this guy still going to be here? Because he wasn't last time I came here. No, he's not here. And that's the house of the Koopas that's really into Peach. Yeah. Also, I'm thinking about the Koopa leaves that you can get in the bushes. Yes, there's 2 others. Yes, the bomb isn't here. Yo. I'm going to see maybe if I talk to the mayor. Which I was about to say, I might do some cooking offline to get some food for the final boss and the pit. I really don't know what to expect. And it's kind of funny to have me do food and stuff and preparation when I'm not going to use any of it. So we need to go to the island. Okay. Judy sending us on a white goose chase. I'll go see the rich Bourbon first. See if I can talk to the rich Bourbon. Also, something that I noticed while getting all the ingredients for the cooking, that the triplets Toad and the French guy do change the place they go to. Like every chapter they're in a different place, and as a result you don't see them in the previous place. Which is also the same for those rich bombs. Once they get to these chapters, they're not going to be seen at Glitzville. Nope. I remember them being outside. Yep. I'm going to go with Bobbery just in case. I'm assuming that's the guy. I have 2000. $64 because it's funny. Do I seriously need to give every single coin I own? Because I don't want to lose to 2000. Don't take all my money, but yeah. I don't want to lose my money. I mean, I could just spam the plain game into Planta Parlor and then buy a bunch of gold bars and then... I could actually just buy gold bars now and then resell them. I mean, again, I saw the advice from the other guy. Is he really going to... Is he seriously going to do it? I'm not. Do I need to like buy gold bars and then give him like 2 coins? I'm going to see what happens if I do that without saving, and maybe I'll restart the game and buy some coins. And I'll get some gold bars. Okay, yeah. Thank you. I kinda like the music when you're talking to him. Oops. Yeah, I forgot. Press the wrong button. Yeah, I have my coins, right? I didn't just save with no coins. I'm going to reset quickly. Is that the mouse? It's the mouse. No, I'm not going to do that. I already did that. Oh. That's the way to know there's more game afterwards. She already did all the recipes. Which I'm going to see after what kind of recipes I can do again just to get some pretty good items. Like instead of doing just ultra mushroom jamming jelly 10 times, I might as well get some stuff that only gives HP, get some stuff that only gives AFP. I might end up over preparing, like preparing way too much. Again in Peppermint 64, I was filled with jamming jelly ultra mushrooms, the food that combines them, and I ended up using none of them. Or at least one or two during the Bowser fight. Huh? Yeah, we're really just going to go everywhere, are we? I'm really glad we have the fast travel. Because imagine this quest without this room. Like just having to take the ship, go back to the blimp, take the blimp, go talk to someone, take the blimp again, go back to Rockport, go to the other pipe. Is there anyone I can ask about? Look at the bar, maybe. Rocco was a good asshole. It doesn't matter if he's overrated or not, he's an asshole. Do you know? Okay. Do you say anything now that we're popular? Oh, no, it wasn't you, was it? I haven't talked to any of those guys, have I? I love the Yoshi on the table. Also, if I go inside, am I going to get harassed? Apparently not. Anyways, going back to this guy. So he went to the tree. We're just going to do every single chapter, are we? I don't wonder if it does spawn to the last place you have to look, or if you do need to talk to every single character we just talked to in order to make him spawn. That would actually be funny if you don't have to talk to anyone. Okay, talk to the puny elder, I'm guessing, or a friend. We could talk to the sister to do the game to get another egg, but I don't think I need it. Hi. How do you know him? Yep. What does the elder says? So I just realized we didn't talk to Punyo. Just talk to the first guy we saw. So I just realized I don't need to have the bomb. And I wouldn't be surprised if you do need Bobbery to talk to the bombs themselves. But yeah, when asking other people where the bombs are, they just you can just be Mario. I hit the desk. I'm really hoping there's no sound. I'm going to go to the mayor. Again, it seems like you have to ask the important people. Also, is he going to like go around the place and then go back to Petersburg? Can't wait for a bit fast but still look tired all the time mood. Also, they say I just want to check the sound quickly because I hit the desk. But they say he's been traveling the place. Like, how long has it been? Yeah, the sound is glitching. Okay, the mic better now. I just unplugged it, replugged it. You know, the good old turn it off, on and off. So. I'm hoping the sound is working properly now. I might just unplug and replug my Mac before every single stream just to be safe. I don't know why it glitches from time to time. Because it happens when I'm recording, not during streams as well. Anyways, I'm guessing you went back. Can I go this way? I think I can. It's going to be annoying. I already say I wanted to level up, but I could just level up on my own time. What do you sell? I'm going to buy that just to have all the badges. Just for the sake of having every single badge. Which I also need to go to the shop. Yeah, 63. I'll have to buy some at the shop as well. I'm hoping the mic is now working properly. I'm hoping it only started glitching early on because I don't want yet another stream where the first hour has a horrendous sound. See, this is the kind of reason why I keep checking the sound. Okay, I'm going to save quickly. Hawkwook is pretty angry, I'm assuming. Okay. Okay. Can kill it on the next turn. Or not. I'm going to do this. I was about to say, I don't feel like Defense Plus is doing anything because this attack still hits regardless. But I'm guessing it's just a question of this attack piercing through the defense. Because still it happens. Okay, I will still have to do those fights. I'm going to... Okay. And we're going to wait again. Oop. Sorry, kid. Maybe I'll sleep in the inn afterwards. I mean, this guy does hit pretty hard. So I might sleep at the inn afterward. Yep. I think one of the reasons I like Yoshi a bit more than Goombella is because of how easy it is to do the ground pound attack. Whereas Goombella struggles sometimes with the rhythm. Yeah. I think we're done with the, or maybe one more, yep. Okay, I think we are done with the enemies, yep. If he's here, I'm going to sleep in the inn. It's still closed, yep. Is he here? Were you inside the snow earlier? Okay, never mind. Buddy, wake up. Yes. Wake up. Wake up. Are you going to fight him? Is this going to work after a while? And he's the... We're kind of killing him right now. This is the kind of stuff that makes me think, oh... It's the kind of stuff that reminds me that Toby Fox is a Nintendo RPG fan. This is the kind of stuff that you would find in Undertale or Deltarune. Sir? Sir, I know you're depressed and all, but we need you. Oh, okay, he was looking for us. By the way, I need to, before doing the bit of 100 trials, I also need to talk to that one fortune teller that can grant you abilities during or after a fight. I need to talk to her. Yeah, I'm going to sleep in the inn. Going to sleep. Also, it's more expensive than in other inns. It's 5 coins more expensive. Oh, space food. Which is not really all that good. Yeah. But I could have taken that instead of making the recipe. since having it in the inventory counts as making the recipe. Don't, we need you. Let's go! Weird that the game doesn't automatically make you follow them, unless we're going to get attacked. There's going to be an ambush, or not. Is that normal? Okay, yeah. For a second I was like, what if it was the guy that can shapeshift, who is working with Beldam? The military music. Or military sounding, I guess. Okay, this house. Will you be able to go into it afterwards? I'm guessing not. Also, is this? Yeah, it's a control room. I would say it's like the space station control room thing. Okay. Big bomb detonation. The sisters. So I just realized that what the thing on the ground was. Oh no, I was no, the thing on the ground ones there, they were at Glitzville. See the sisters being excited about it, the triplets. I love how cinematic it is. They're being so extra about it. Ooh. I'm not moving anything, by the way. I don't know if I can. Nope. This is amazing. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of strength to get up there. Imagine if the bomb couldn't come back after blowing up. Literally killing hundreds of people just to get on the moon. That was an amazing sequence. So I'm guessing now we can't come back on Earth. On Earth. We are stuck on the moon now. Which makes me wonder if we're dead. Okay, we need to spam it. I like the star in the background being stuck on a stick. Gives me the same vibe as the Princess Peach Showtime with the stage play. The shooting star, that's the name. Yep, I was about to say we are pretty slow. And we also jump high. So it's very pretty. Okay. Okay, so there's a room here. Is this going to be maze-like? Is there something here? There's a save point. There's another rock that can be blown up. Yes, there are two directions. I am going to check with Mrs. Mouse if there's anything. Kind of amused when saying Mrs. Mouse because it sounds like I'm talking about Minnie. So the way Mario sounds. It sounds like I'm a... Okay, no, there's nothing. Are there going to be stuff on the moon? Yep. Yeah, it sounds like when I say Miss Mouse, it sounds like I'm talking professionally about Minnie. Is there really nothing here? I mean, it's worth noting that she doesn't just detect star pieces, she also detects badges and other stuff. I'm going to take Vivian Goombella just in case. I'm actually doing damage. This normal jump is actually doing something. No, it's not. Okay. Is this going to do anything? Yep. Tattle me those guys. I want to use Mrs. Mouse. Or an explosion. Okay. How much does the power jump does? Okay, it does a lot. And I barely get anything for beating them. Can Bobbery do stuff? I want to see if I can turn them around with Bobbery. Okay, yeah. Although he only does 1 damage. With those guys having 4 HP, I think I'm going to go with Mrs. Mouse. So one time she's going to be useful. Unless there are more enemies. Like if I start a fight, are there going to be a different kind of enemy? Is there anything here? I mean, I see rocks, so I'm guessing yes. So I'm going to... Never mind, I have 6. I don't know why I read 4 HP. I pressed it. Yeah, I'm going to switch to Bobbery after this fight. I'm already at 35 HP. Okay. Okay, I'm going to switch to Bobbery after this fight. Okay. We're barely getting anything from this. Okay. So I'm going to switch to Burberry. Get this. No, the other way, Mario. Okay, Crush Shell. I thought I can use secret blocks. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be so much easier. And Mario can get some more HP back. This is not at the front. It's a coin explosion. I know it's a trope and yeah, I know it's a trope, but it kind of bothers me how slow we are right now. Because moon gravity and stuff. But again, I'm not surprised that it's a thing. I'm not even sure how worth it is to fight those guys given how little XP they give us. So again, I'll take anything I can get, honestly. Especially if I can do a fight like that where I don't choose my FP. Only issue is that I'm low on HP right now. Okay. I mean, I'm going... Yeah, I'm going to try doing that. Okay. There we go. Hopefully he can't attack in during this turn. Yep. Ooh. Watch as I fail. Okay. That's huge. Okay. feel like finishing this chapter is going to take a while, mostly because of how slow Mario is. Like, I know the idea is like the idea of moon gravity is funny in on itself, but in practice, this is what it looks like. Is there any secrets in this room? Nope. I want to see, out of curiosity, how bad is it? Okay. Ooh. I double press it. It doesn't do anything. There's 4 of them. We're gonna do that. Especially if you can turn them around. Okay, perfect. And I got the fog. Now if I do this. Okay, we're getting a lot of money from this. Nerf. There's only 2. Oops. Didn't realize it was a quartz shell. Thought it was an item. Well, thought it was something bad. Okay. Also, I really like the spinning background. Again, this row so far is very pretty in the with the background. Okay. Yeah, the whole leveling up thing is going to be very slow. As the moon gravity isn't helping. I'm just going to check behind every rock and blow up every single one I can. And then check if Mrs. Mouse sees anything. For again. I'm going to do the explosion again. Again, for XP, it's not worth it. For how little XP those guys give me, it's really not worth losing 10 HP. As those guys don't give me nearly enough to justify a long fight. Okay. Nothing. I still feel the need to check. Buddy, come here. Buddy. I was about to say, I think we might be able to do this fight, and yeah, I'm going to do like I did last time. Which is that. I feel like this is giving me a pretty good taste on of what the Pit of 100 Trials will look like in the latest rooms. And just enemies that hit pretty hard, with a lot of defense. Oops. Okay. I checked this rock already. Can I go in there? You never know. Kinda weird how empty the place is so far besides the enemies. The second guy has an item, which I really don't like. I'm going to do this. But I don't think you can choose which enemy to attack with Bobbery. And then do that. But I made the fight last a little longer to get the FP back with the bingo. Yeah. The beaten every enemy. I broke the 2 rocks. Is there anything in this place? Nope. I don't even know if I went the right way. I guess this means yes. Okay, you guys. Oh, those guys are not tough and they give us a lot. That's very good for us. Okay. Okay, this is very good for us. Even with the holes, they can really get back their HP. Their HP is still very good. Okay. I'm going to switch to Yoshi for this fight, and then back to Bobbery for the rock. Okay, there's a rock here. I'm going to kill this guy first. And do your Sonic Boom attack. Oops. Okay. I'm going to switch to Bobbery. I'm just going to keep Bobbery. Worst case scenario, I'll just make a longer fight. Finally something. How many are there? Okay, there was only one. So do I have everything for this chapter? Nope. Okay, there are more star pieces to get. Ouch. This actually does a lot. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to level up soon if those guys keep showing up. Okay. They don't give a lot of money compared to the small guys. Okay. There's not much point in me doing that, but I don't know, it's funny. I'm going to use the explosion because of the third one having an item. I know I'm starting to really not have a lot of FP, but I should have used well, I can waste a turn. Again, I don't have a lot of FP right now. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to level up pretty soon if I keep fighting the big guys. I'm assuming there's nothing to turn around since again we got every star piece on the moon. I'm assuming there's going to be a pipe in here. Like, yeah, only the rocks where you can see the... Yeah. Because the other one had the thing on the side. I was started wondering if maybe you can crush every single rock. But I guess the answer is no. I'm going to start with Bobbery. Okay. Then do this guy. Yeah, the thing with those guys is that you need to destroy them before they can protect themselves. You just turn them into a free HP machine. Free XP. Okay. Before getting into the pipe, I want to continue to see if, like, is it a circle? Am I going to get back to the beginning of the place? I want to visit the entire thing. But yeah, I'm assuming it's basically the other side of the place I was at. Please only be one or two. Thank you. Up. Like, I'm assuming it's just going to be those enemies over and over again until the last room. And that's very bad, but that's also very good. I could have killed the second one actually. Or maybe not. Mario. Well, at least it cleared the fog. I forgot about that. I don't need to remember more to put the partners in front as I'm going to take most of the damage. Because I need to keep Mario safe, because if Mario safe, if Mario dies, it's game over. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to fight all of the enemies, because it's going to be... I mean, I feel like if I keep going, I'll just get level up faster than doing all of those guys over and over again. I don't want to check everything though. Yep. I'm going to use this. So I should have put the Ultra Mushroom on in the shop. I could have put the Ultra Mushroom in the storage room. Do I do the explosion? I'll just attack regular. I'm going to... Man. Okay, that's very good. Because 2 turns is exactly what we need to kill them. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to dodge the fights unless they come at me. But I don't want to break every single block. Just for the heck of it. I don't need that actually. I'm going to ditch the mysteries. Like, it's really the one item that I have for no reason whatsoever. Literally the only reason why I didn't sell them is because they won't give a lot. Okay, I'm going to yet again do that. Okay. And they're getting frozen, or not. Can do that 2 times in a row. Yep. Hello. Those bombs that just looked at us. So the frozen thing happening 2 times in a row is very lucky. Okay. Okay, this I need. I'm going to use the space food. Everyone is okay, but or Mario. I'm going slowly because I need Bobbery. I would say I do like the fact that there's no star pieces or anything until the very last room. And there's only one of them. Also, I don't know how many star pieces I need are left for me to get. And yeah, we're back at the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we are back to the beginning. But now with a lot more XP and 2 Ultra Mushrooms. I don't know if they respawned. They did not. Which is going to go again? Those guys don't give enough to be worth it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, those guys are back. I need to kill them. But those guys give a lot. I'm kinda hoping that the ground pound is going to do an effect that's going to kill the guy. It did not. Okay. No idea how much those things have, HP wise. Not sure if I have to tattle them or not. Maybe I do actually, hang on. I want to check the tattle log. Getting the coins. I want to check the tattle log for those guys. Not sure where they are. For these, piranha plants, apple ball, the craft, red beer, bomb, blooper, octails, that's the bosses. There's there. Yeah, you have to tattle the mini things. So I'm going to grab Goombella. Fight this guy. Is there more than one? No, there's not. Okay, so I'm going to do power jump on this guy. Have Mario go again. Do the power jump again. It costs the same as a spin jump, yeah. There we go. Hopefully this guy doesn't die because of the place. Oh fuck. Do your little guy, please. Do your little guy thing. There we go. Goombella needs you to tattle the little thing. Yeah, like I said, I want to finish the tattle. Is he going to spawn another one? I'm guessing yes. Yep. Okay. Now we kill it. There we go. Now we have the tattle. So if there's another guy, I might fight it. Because again, those guys give a lot. Yeah, there's another one. I'm going to be at 99. But I could fight the small guy too to level up. But if there's 4 of them, I won't have enough to do the giant bomb. It's not again doesn't matter if I'm about to level up. Just going to check if there isn't a third one. Nope. Okay, come here, you. Ah, it's fine. I'm going to kill this guy. Bomb this one. And it doesn't really matter what we do because we're going to level up anyways. So now we get a sunshine combo. Bingo. Once we don't need it anymore. Yeah, I don't need it, I'm going to level up. It's kind of annoying that because of the happy heart and happy flower, we just kind of sit there and wait for 10 seconds before every turn. But also it is pretty good that we have the happy heart and happy flower. Okay, so now we are doing the flower points. And starting from now on, every time we level up, it's going to go to the badges points. Now I have no intention of going further for the HP and FP. So now everything is going to go to BP. Okay. And I want to have to level up to 3-4 more levels in order to do the Pit of 100 Trials. What's on this side? Nothing. Can we just enter it like that? I'm assuming this is the X-Node station. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we can just enter it. Yeah, sure, the door's open. I mean, I guess if the computer is dead. Do I need to tattle the X-Nodes? Pretty sure not. Can we do that? Yep. Okay, save point. Okay, never mind, we have new guards. Okay, ice. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. Yep. 10, okay. They have a defense. So I can't use Yoshi because of the attack. Okay. The attack kind of looks a bit pathetic. I mean, it does a lot of damage, but the way it looks is pretty pathetic. Okay. Should have enough attack, yep. Ah. But as pathetic as their attack looks, I'm definitely struggling to dodge it. Okay. And he's frozen. Or not. Okay. Yes, I'm going to report. Sure. Because I know the guy is going to bring Peach to the door. So now I'm wondering if the guy just took off before we came here. Is there anything on this room? I'm talking about Grogus when I say this guy. Nope. I'm going to continue. I'm going to do that on every single room. Okay. Okay. I like how the first one we fought were had boss music to them, while the other one are just regular music. Okay, can we use okay. It's kind of funny how up until now we didn't have any. Okay. We had no way of seeing where we were, but now we just see the moon in the background. Fake. Okay. Do I need to? No, I don't. Okay, good. Is there any secrets in this room? I'm assuming not. Oh, there is. Oh, she's talking about the treasure actually. Yeah, she's not sniffing anymore. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to keep her for now. One, I guess. I kinda want to explore the entire place, so... Is there anything in this place? Nope. I don't wonder if it's going to be the same deal where you only need one. Okay. And it's going to be in like Grogus' home or something. No. Okay, I need the gear. Yeah, I need to get up here. So I need the gear. Can I beat the... Yep. Use multi-bounce. We better defeat him. Okay. Also, if you're already in the room of the X-Notes, we might be able to finish the chapter today. Do I need that? I mean, I'll take it off her... I'll take it over stopwatch, I guess. That's a long after... that's a long access code. Yeah, let me leave. Okay, so we're going to sub-level 1. Or sub-level 2. Save while we're at it. So we need the gear. This guy has a badge. Can you do that all first? I kinda want that badge. Well, it's already dead, so might as well. Okay, now we're going to deal one attack from this guy. We're going to switch up and we're going to steal this badge. I don't know if I already have this badge actually. I don't know. Okay. In worst case scenario, I can sell it. Okay. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try out this. But I do see. I'm going to do 6 damage actually if I can get this. Okay. Okay. We've gotten past the 2 hours mark, so I'm going to check the sound to make sure everything is still working properly. Just going to grab this first, check if there's nothing in this room, but I'm guessing not. Nope. Okay. Everything is still working, and I don't think there are any glitches in the sound anymore. At least in regards to my voice. We're going to try this room first. Okay, it's one of those again. Yep. Are you not going to show me the model? Fuck you too, I guess. It was on the wall, hang on. I saw it. I don't need that. I have 3 ultra mushrooms. Would I have to wait until it disappears? Or can I just do that? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, up. No, okay. Please be like the gear or something. Security key. I'm again assuming there's nothing else in this room and I'm not going to... it's about to disappear actually. Nope. Yeah, I'm going to use Miss Mouse in every single room just in case. Nope. Okay. No. Power bounce. I'm really glad this jump exists. Especially with how bad I am at doing the multi-bounce thing. The thing where I can jump indefinitely on an enemy. Can I actually make the... yeah, no, the... it's all gone. I like that they took the time to change the notes. So was that nothing in here? Hold on. Is there really nothing I can get in this room? The lights. Guess not. There's a grate up here, so maybe we'll be able to go up. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they showed up some of those places just to be like, hey look, it's the room you've been to with Peach. What does this do? I'm assuming it's a teleporter. I'm going to wait before using it, and the gear is up here. Hold on, actually, yeah, I want to do that. I saw the gear. Okay. I went to... oh! Well, I found the use of that door. And while I'm at it, I'm going to deposit the ultra mushrooms. I don't need all of this stuff. I'm going to sell a few things as well. But I don't need all of this stuff, I barely use any of it. There we go. I could even put... I kinda want to keep this stuff just in case because I have a lot of HP and FP, so you never know. Okay. I'm also going to see how many shards I need. So I'm missing 2, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm only missing 2. Okay, so now we know what's behind this door. Can I skip? No. Ow! We still need that gear, hang on. I want to save. How do I get up here? Unless again I can go into... Yeah, I think I need to drop down from here and then use Yoshi. I'm assuming I can't do anything like that. Nope. Yeah, I need to go into the duct. Is that how you call it? Okay. It's going to protect itself. I like how the crowd is just a bunch of piranha plants and Luigi in the middle of it. I can get my HP back. No. Maybe I should have done the action command to get the FP, I think. Okay. There's a bike. Oh, new guy. Okay, never mind, it's not a new guy. I'm going to do multi-bounce. Okay. Okay, and that's the room we need to use to get up. Okay, I'm just going to check what else there is. There's a lot actually. We're going to start with this. And go this way. First room. Get the gear. Or the cog, I guess. We're going to do that now. So I'm pretty sure it was on the previous floor. Like, I don't want to get lost, I want to do things in order. Yeah, we're going to sub-level 1. Vento will have to come back for the door with the gen code. Okay, this guy respawned. Pretty sure it was this room. Yep, so put the cog back in. I'll put a random code. Okay. We're going to try every single combination possible. Okay. Or did we fail too much and there's a bunch of enemies that are going to show up? No. It was just the right code. Oh, it's a crane! I missed. Pretty sure. Yep. We're actually doing a crane game right now. I like the fact it's the light to show you the stuff. Okay. Still, I wanna grab the stuff first. Just out of paranoia. Is this the only one? No, there's another one, and I'm guessing those are the last ones of the game. It just makes me wonder if we're going to have like one last dungeon at the end of the game, or if it's just going to be like, yup. Yeah, not at all. Or if it's just going to be we open the room, fight the Shadow Queen, and that's it. Should be perfect. Yep. Okay. I like having the coins in the front to show you where the crane is. Okay, we're not going to grab the coins. What? Is this because I saw already something? Hold on. Is it going to be this kind of crane? Oh, how much does it cost? 4. I mean, it's pretty good to have, I think. Again, I'm going to level up a lot before doing the Pit of 100 Showers, just to have all the badges that I want to have. Okay, are you bullshitting me right now? Can I not get this badge? I might be able to on the front. Like seriously, what the fuck? I'm right on top of it right now. Okay, there we go. Can be the crane game without the usual bullshit. Is it the same price? Yep. And it would be very good to have this format. And I don't know how... I feel like the main threat in this regard for Mario is the stage rather than the enemies. I'm going back to survival 2. I'm going to go into the sewers again. Well, I don't know if there's anything actually. Is there anything in the lab? I really don't see the point of going into the lab actually. Okay, that's not good. Please, don't miss, please. Okay, perfect. It's not giving that much. I don't see the point of using the going down here. 3 XP. I don't think Yoshi can fight the stronger one because of the defense thing. But he can beat the doctor. Yeah. Those guys give us more. I think they give us 3. Yeah. Honestly, it seems like a pretty good place to farm XP, given that the enemies reappear if you just change the room. If you go up the elevators, the enemies reappear. Are they back in this room as well? Not in this room. Okay, this one is gone. I'm going to check what's in the next room on that front. Can I use this one or not? Yeah, I need the regulator. I got an item, I think. Yeah, security key. Okay. Also, I forgot this. I completely forgot about this mail. Fuck this guy, honestly, he's such an asshole. That's a lot of guys. I kinda want to blow them up. It's not going to... I'm going to blow them up. I think I can kill them on the next turn with Mario. Although one of them is going to heal. This one's going to heal. Okay. That's convenient because since he healed the first one, this means I can do that. Yep. Okay. Gain a lot from this fight. Where do you get that from? I'll die in one hit. $12 for this fight. And a lot of coin. So okay, I guess I was supposed to use that. I just didn't. I'm going to take a picture of that because I'm going to check the other rooms before going to it. So I'm not going to remember it immediately. So is there a point going to the grate for this? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Unless there's something secret again. Nope. Going to go back with Yoshi. in this room. I don't think I fought the red ones. Nope. I wonder if that means Grogu's home is going to be closed. One defense. It only has 4 left, so we can just do that. It does give 4. Okay. I don't know if you can do here. So yeah, I like how Grogus is gone, but the place is still being guarded. Is there anything here? Nope. Can we go into Grogus's room? Yes, we can. Oh, there's a keycard. And there's... I mean, yeah, it's the keycard. Are we going to have keycards with like the different... like this one has a heart, the previous one had a spade, I think. Yeah, I don't know how you call that. So we're going to have like cards about the... One is going to be a spade and the other is going to be... I forgot the name. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, the cards things. You know, deck of cards. Oh, there are 4 different types. Anyways, yeah, I don't think there's any point in Great. I can go here. I'm guessing I have to go back to the previous floor to get the security key. Yep, not the right room. Yeah, I don't see any other point of using the grate, the duct. Going to save. Yep. So go back here. We do the code. We kill the guys that show up in your face. I don't know if Yoshi can do anything against this guy. I don't think Yoshi can do anything. I'm going to try, but I really don't think he can actually attack because of the defense. Because this guy has 1 defense. Yeah. Ouch. We're actually getting close to leveling up again. Okay, so now we need to get the code. Hop. 014029, 014029, 014029, 014029, 014029. Is that not the code? Is it normal that it's longer? Okay, yeah, it's normal. I've smelled a boss fight. Is there anything in this room, buddy? There's not. Yep. Back to the beginning of the game. Oh, is this going to be a quiz? Yeah. Is it going to be a quiz? Okay, yeah, no, it's a fight. Oh, yeah, no, it's a quiz. Was the last... I think the last one was the 64th. I don't remember. If the last one was the 64th, the 65th at the beginning of the game. Hope it's not about the names of the places. What's hidden here? Elevator key. He's talking about the room, the current room. Okay. And now you're being an issue for me. I think it's Petunie. Is it either Petunie or Kupiku, I think. No, Petunie is Peony. Marilyn, I'm pretty sure it's someone else, so it's Kupiku. Petunie is Peony's sister, I think. Yeah, I'm very bad at names. Especially the names of the random characters who barely matter. Goomba has 2, Lava Bubble has 0, Buzzy Beetle has 4, and Boo has 0. So it's 6, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Lava Bubble and Boo's have anything that is considered fit. I like how this question had nothing to do with anything we did in the game. Diamond Star. Gleesville was yellow. I think it might have been Hooktail. I don't think Poshly sent... Yeah, I think it was Hooktail. I think this one was like blue. This one was like orange. So I think it's Hooktail. Also, it's... I think it's one I've used the attack of several times. Which, it's either Hooktail, it's either the first or second one that I've used a lot. This guy is raging. Prince Mush. I know this one. What happens if you fail? Badass animation, but you lose. Yeah. I really hate you. Okay. So now I'm going to save. Yeah, we need to go back to the previous level that was thinking. Okay, this guy is just gone. Yeah, we need to go back here. We're going to save. We're going to have the fight against this guy again, I think. Is there the X-Note? Or not? Okay, never mind. So I think we did everything we needed to do on this floor. So only have one left. The floor Peach was in. Unless we haven't seen sub-level 3 actually, I think, in the game. I think Peach is at sub-level 4, because the elevator ride was a bit long. Or not, I don't know. I did not get to fight it. To first strike. Okay, it's actually a good thing because I do want to get XP from those guys. Yeah. But he's electrified. Might have to switch to Bobbery. Okay. I'm going to rebuild up this guy. And switch to Bobbery. No. Switch to Bobbery. I'm getting a lot of damage right now. Okay. I did not see this. And I didn't even get electrified for it. I'm going to... I could eat something actually for once. I could eat this. And we're still pretty far away from leveling up, so might as well. Yeah. Another one of those. Poor Bobbery. I don't need that. See, I like this one more than the previous ones. So I'm not surprised that we're going backward. Is it getting faster? Or am I dreaming? Yeah, we're just going to get 4 security cards. I'm going to check quickly, but I'm guessing there's nothing in this room. Nope. Going to see if there's anything in the previous room, but I'm guessing not either. Nope. Yoshi. Might actually be more clever to start a fight with them since they might have a stronger guy behind them. Do I need to insert them in a specific order? I don't know. So I'm missing one, which I'm guessing is in the 4th floor. So we did everything we had to do in this floor, I think. And besides the door. And sub-level 4, which I think is the level Peach was in. Yeah, it kinda looks like it. Which, now that I think about it, it does explain why we don't see the moon in the background, because we are much deeper on the ground than at the beginning of the base. Well, at the beginning you could just see the moon outside. Still going to check, because I wouldn't be surprised if the last shard was in this room. Nope. Can Mario take a bath? That's the question. I don't have the right partner for a fight right now. Like these guys are just using the fact that the Bastion is not being used. I think I do enough to... Yeah. There we go. I hope I'll be able to level up before the next fight, the next boss, but I don't think it's going to be the case. Oh, I need the last card. Is there a shard in here? No. In my weekend shower. There's nothing. Can we use the bathroom? I'm going to use Mrs. Mouse in the room with the computer. Also, I might save before... Okay, never mind. I'm going to save before going back to sub-level 3. I mean, for all I know, there's a save right after the room, the door. But just in case, I'm still going to save. Especially since I'm getting pretty low on HP, yeah. The sub-level 3. Yep. Really hoping there wasn't a specific order. That was not. We saw a room and it was empty. I'm going to take Goombella because boss fights, potentially. Okay, not yet. And there's 4 of them. Do I blow them up? I kinda want to. If I do, I'm just going to do it in, I think in 2 turns I might be able to pull it off. Yeah, because she's going to kill one of them. Yeah, depending on what they do on the next turn, I might be able to get rid of them. And get my HP back if I successfully do the bingo. Ouch. Okay, never mind. I mean, like, I also could still use a power bounce, power jump. There we go. Okay. I'm looking at Goombella's stats and I'm really hoping to get the HP bingo because she's very low right now. Or level up actually. I'm really not too far away from leveling up. Is that a badge? No, it's a keycard. So I need to go here. I'm guessing we have to use all of the... But I guess I need to start the machine and use Vivian, I guess. Bobby. And how do I press this? Like that. It's actually really cool to have a room that makes you use all your partners and abilities. Because I'm assuming that's what we're going to do now. Now I need Vivian. it does raise the question as to how the people working here are able to use this room. So is there anything in this room? There is, I mean, I'm guessing she might be talking about the badge. Or the key card. Yeah, I think the thing she's smelling is the key card. And the ultra mushroom, and I'm seeing this background. Okay. I might fall off because the jump in this game isn't that great in 2D. I'm going to wait. I really appreciate how many ultra mushrooms are... Seriously. How many ultra mushrooms are giving us for the end of the game. Is there anything else here, just in case? There's another ultra mushroom. There's this. There's a save point up here. Those guys. If it does the health, the HP thing, I might be able to kill it on the next turn. Yep. Ah. And pupe. Yeah, I might be able to level up before the next fight, the next boss actually, but it really depends on how many enemies there are left before the boss. I mean, they are giving us this. I'm going to use this just in case. I don't want to see if it does it for the entire party, because I never checked on this. Yeah, it does. My sound just heavily glitched out. So I'm going to again check that you can still hear it, because like my sound cut for like 2 seconds. Yeah, it seems to be fine. I'm hoping it's going to stay fine. Anyways, I need to go back here. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try and grab also the ultra mushrooms. Even if I end up wasting 10 minutes on it. Seriously, now that I'm being paranoid, I'm checking the stream, so I'm going to miss a jump. So how do you get on the other side actually? I mean, I guess using the big pipe. Okay. So now we wait. I'm guessing you have to use a giant pipe. Whoa. The physics was weird here. Never mind, that's why we confirm. Yeah, sorry again, because of the glitch, I'm paying attention to the stream more than I'm paying attention to the game right now. Vision again. Hang on, I need to go up here. I guess... like the way her body just glitches out weirdly sometimes. I guess maybe take this. Nope. Can I go into the giant cogs? In the background? Maybe. Or is there like a platform? Okay, I can go on those. I'm going to go grab the ultra mushroom before getting into the pipes. Okay, this is pretty scary. Earth, okay. The good news is that you don't fall. Don't immediately fall if you fail. The bad news is that they are now desynced. Desync, maybe. Yeah. That kind of sucks that they can be out of sync like that. Or is this normal? Because it does seem to be normal what's happening between those two. Like the time it takes for the second one to approach the first is yeah, I don't know if it's desync or not. Or if it's on purpose. Okay. Is that the plane? Which I'm assuming is to get the keycard. Or do I need to do it twice? I'm going to get the keycard, first and foremost. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing there's a pipe to... It's a middle pipe. To save and go press the button. By the way, since I'm being paranoid about my stream not working properly, just so you know, I can tell that for like 15-20 minutes there's been someone watching the stream, and by the way, thank you for being there. And just, I don't know if you've been writing on the chat or not, but I don't, if it's the case, I don't see it. Like, if you're not writing on the chat, then it's fine, it's normal, but if you are writing and I'm not answering, it's because from the chat I see, there's no messages besides one from the very beginning of the stream. Again, I'm saying that because since I've had some audio issues, I'm being paranoid about possibly having other issues. But yeah, just so you know, if you've been writing in the chat, it's not me ignoring you, I just don't see any messages. Besides, like, I haven't had any new messages in the chat in the very beginning. But yeah, I'm just... Again, I'm assuming you're just watching without writing anything in the chat, which is fine, you do you. But yeah, I just wanted to point it out in case, since I've had some audio issues. Hoping there's no issues on that front as well. Anyways. Back to the game. I should have changed to Goombella because I'm assuming this is the boss fight. Oh, it's this guy again. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, it was definitely his plan and not Gorgus who told him to do that. I'm pretty sure Gorgus just threatened him to do that. Do we even know about Gorgus? No, Showtime is the other game. I'm going to have to switch to Goombella and waste a turn. This guy is so insecure. The enemy, not the Yoshi. Okay, total me this thing. $70 and 2 defense. Okay, yes, that's pretty tough. Okay. Yeah, I can tell. She's still showing shade. From above, yep. Press it too late. Okay, so partners wise, because Koops he has the thing for defense, but with the ground attack, I don't know if it's going to work. Flurry could be interesting. I'm going to stay with Goombella for now, but I might swap to Flurry at some point. It's the defense 2 that's bothering me. I'm going to put you in the front, buddy. I'm just going to do that bonk. Yeah, she's only doing 1. How much does the power jump does? 7, that's pretty good, I guess. Okay. I could use a star power, I guess. I think I'm going to use yeah, I'm going to use Goombella to attack the arms and Mario to attack the main body. Even if it means risking to get attacked on 1 turn. Yeah, I think it's going to be more useful if I attack the main body with Mario. Ooh, that's a lot actually. Yeah, he's doing a lot. Okay. I'm already took quite some HP from him. Too early, yeah. I might try multi-bonk. I don't think it's going to work. I could do Rally Wink. Yeah, I'm going to do Rally Wink. I press Y instead of B. Yeah. If I can... Ooh, that's very good. If I can make... it didn't work. If I can make Mario attack twice in 1 turn... Is he going to do the drill? Yeah, I'm going to attack the arm because they're just too powerful. Okay. Okay. And he dodged Goombella. He's going to drop something. Okay. He didn't electrify, which is very good for us. I'm going to do Rally Wink again. time actually press the right button. Okay. So I can do 17 in one turn. If I don't miss. 14, sorry. In one turn. Pressed it. It didn't matter because it missed, but I pressed it. Okay, drill attack. I think, yeah, second phase, technically. Quote unquote second phase. What? Is he going to throw the audience at us? He is. Okay, Goombella is dead. I think I'm going to go with Flurry. Kinda want to put Dodgy Fog actually. Did too early. And it still works. It's going to do the drill. Press it too late again. Nope. I'm going to put her in the front, just in case, but I don't know how much it matters for this fight. It does 4. Which is definitely better than Goombella. Okay. I love the fact that I basically ditched the infinite jump thing to for the power jump. Is it doing the audience thing again? That was one guy that was happy not to be sucked. Yeah. Completely failed. I'm going to swap partners again. I'm going to go with Burberry. Can he attack? Yeah, he can. I might be able to finish him on the next turn. He actually managed to guard this time. This guy is going to drop something again. Ouch. Playing incredibly well right now. But I mean, at least he's almost dead. At least I hope it's I'm guessing if he has 70 HP, I'm assuming this is the whole fight. It's just that I'm doing 7 damage every turn, which is a lot. 30, that's very good. Okay. And we're putting it all into badges. Badge points. Okay. We'll say I can't really say he wasn't tough or anything because he did kill two of our partners. Yeah, we should be dead from this explosion. So is it the end of the chapter? That was pretty short if it's the case. Yeah, about 2 hours. Not including getting into the cannon. Which I wouldn't really count as part of the chapter. I'm kind of surprised that Gogus let this star behind. I mean, I guess maybe the plan is to have Mario open the door. In which case, yeah, it makes sense. Yay. Do I need to go back to the star piece? Yeah, does Mario know about Gogus? I mean, I guess with Peach's messages. Will we get to intermission? Okay, no, Bowser intermission. So you have at least one intermission. I'm assuming he's going to be able to break the door in, but he won't understand the whole portrait thing. Can I talk to people? She's one of those people on the internet. Hello. Yeah, that's a more appropriate reaction I expected from a Toad. I guess this guy just don't take him seriously. Says the rich people. I like how Bowser's dialogue here is just quite a bunch of weirdos. Koopakoot. Wasn't Koopakoot the name of the Koopa in the Paper Mario 64, like the old guy, I think? No. Are the parents going to yell at us? I don't wonder what happens if you use it, if you do the other answers. So can you leave the place? Or is Camille going to tell us, yeah? Milk shoes? I'm guessing he can break the door open. I mean, it's Bowser. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's Bowser, what were you expecting? She's not going to understand the whole painting thing. Yeah. And they're going to be told it's a scam. Shadow Chief. I'm going to go with that, but I do wonder what happens if you use Koopakoot on both answers. So I love that this is literally Bowser's mentality of I want something, I'll get it whether you want it or not, which is also why he kidnapped Peach. Like he wants her, she says no, so he grabs her anyway. It's also what makes Bowser very immature. Like the way he acts with the kidnapping and all is a very kid's way of seeing things. Like, I want that thing and I will get it. It broke again. Mario has it. I don't like the fact that while Bowser is more focused on Mario, he does recognize Luigi as a foe as well. Also, I was talking about Bowser being immature. Again, he's throwing a tantrum right now. Yes, those guys saw us in the sewer or something. Just landing on the guy. Yeah, actually we're not headed to the door right now. The Paragoomba just coming with us. So yeah, it's been over 3 hours. Okay, we're still here. Which is actually convenient for me because I want to check for the star piece. If we can. Yeah, the door is more important. Yeah. We can go back. Because I'm still missing a star piece, right? I am, yeah. Do I need to do that in every single room? Is everything going to be closed? Maybe I can reach the computer room now. But I would want to go back to Rockport, do the whole talking to everyone thing. Okay, I can actually open this door now. Is the computer going to be alive? How is he still alive? Like, I mean the memory, I mean. Like, he should have his memory erased. Yeah, he had his memory. Okay. I like the fact that I actually explain it. So is the passage of shadows behind the door? Maybe. Yeah, no, I know. I don't know, it's like the... I will put all the power to keep the teleporter running one last time, but we'll actually be able to use the teleporter whenever. Die. Again, I don't care about the computer. I'm sorry to say, but... Like, I don't think I've said it, but at some point I cannot imagine also that was the Peach was not aware you were spying on her at that point when she was in this room. But yeah, what I was to say is that I cannot imagine a scenario where Professor Igad would be able to create a body for Tech, and I do feel like there's a chance Tech would become a bit of an antagonist, the likes of Bowser, because of his love of Peach. I don't know, again. I mean, you could be able to understand that if you love someone, you need to let them go and let them make their own choices, but I don't know. Okay, but first, is there a star piece in this room? Again, I want to check every single room. I don't want to leave without the star piece. But I'm pretty sure it is in every single room. It's the sad music. I know it's she's saying that because there are no items, but there's something pretty sad about this music playing while the character in Peach's room says there's nothing here. Also, I'm guessing there are no more X notes, which means I can't use this place to farm XP. Yeah, everything is just open now. If I can reach the boss room, I'm going to check if it's here. I do like the vibe with the sad music, the red lighting everywhere. Because of the lack of power. Again, I do think they did a pretty good job overall with Steak to make him a character you root for. It's just that I personally don't care about him. Seriously. But I do understand the people who get attached to him. Yeah, so I'm going to try and find this last star piece. And depending on how long it takes me, I might start talking to everyone in Rogueport. Then I'll end the stream. And offline I'm going to do some XP farming. And next stream we'll do the Pit of 100 Trials. See the side quest. Maybe we'll do the side quest today, I don't know. I mean, it's getting pretty late. I might just get the last star piece and end the stream. And then those, I don't know, because I don't know what's going to happen when we get to Rogueport. So I kinda want to do that on stream. So I guess I'll continue for a while. I'm going to save while I'm at it. And see if it's in the boss room. And I'm pretty sure that's the only room where I didn't check. Is there anything in this room? There is not. I have no idea where the last star piece is. I don't know if the other pipe brings us anywhere new. Maybe I need to use the other pipe actually. Yeah, I think the other pipe was what I needed to use to get back at the beginning. Or maybe not. Or I could just do that. So there's nothing in this room. There's nothing here, she said. Nope. I'm assuming she's looking for the entire room. Nothing here. Nope. There's nothing in this room. Nope. I don't know why you can use a grate to go in this room. Is there really nothing here? Nope. Kinda crazy there's no star piece here. Maybe it's like at the very beginning and I missed it. I did this room. I did everything with this elevator. In this room. Is this in the grate? Hang on. Is this in here? Because I didn't go past this one. It's here. Okay, now we can leave. Oop. Yeah, we got them all. Did we get the art gallery or not yet? Not yet? Yeah, we need to put the star. So I'm pretty sure we got all of the star pieces needed in the game. I think the teleporter is somewhere around here. That's in this room. I'm going to grab Yoshi. I'm going to save. Okay, it's this room. Gee, I wonder what room it is. And we go. So we've gotten everything, unless there's like some secret twist at the end, which I'm pretty sure there's not. We got every single shine sprite. Is place going to auto-destruct? Can we not go back at all? Okay, the place is auto-destructed. So can we really never go back here? Can we not go back? Well, I'm glad I made sure to get that thing. Krogus. Oh, there's this guy. Yeah, but I'm not ready to go into the door right now. Nope. How did he make it to the other side of the door? Yeah, time is short, but I'm going to take a few days for that. Am I going to be forced to go? But I'm going to... Also, the mouse dialogue was different than the last time. So I'm going to do my thing of talking to everyone. And then we'll probably end the stream. The last one. So I'm assuming this means I got every single badge. Every single star piece. And yeah, I'm going to do all the reading stuff and all. Or the talking to people. This guy still talks about Yep. That's a shop. I'm going to trade some coins for what this guy has to say. He's not the one who sends him. Hang on. No, Ghosty. It's a guy on the train. Imagine you're just doing your job where suddenly you pass out, and when you wake up there's an email written by someone you don't know at all who claims to be a ghost. Final issue. I kinda like the fact that this game shows that some toads can be genuinely tough. Like Prince Mudge, that's still not taking shit from anyone. Okay, it's pista. So I'm talking about Prince Mudge. I said the kid while talking about Zesty. Isn't Zesty pretty old? I like the implication of the bonbon blowing up to warm the place. Remaining budget. Is this why this is the last issue, because I ran out of budget? Course cake. And I already did all the recipes. Again, random thing, but this is the kind of the fact that there's some secret like that. This is the kind of thing where you're like, yeah, Toby Fox played those games. Like some with Super Mario RPGs, there was one dialogue where it felt like something you would see in Undertale or Deltarune. And again, we know for a fact that Toby Fox was huge into Earthbound. And we do have a few Mario references in Undertale and Deltarune. Yeah, the thing with point swap, from what I've seen, like if you cook an ultra mushroom with point swap, you get a jamming jelly, for example. Really sweet. Does this guy say anything important, interesting? I know about hostile, but sure. I want to see what's info. I mean, again, if I'm doing the game 100%, does getting every info from this guy count? Yeah, you need to hit 1 to 10 times. Did that for the cooking. You know what? I could do a little, I guess. Yep. Already got busted that by someone. Fire on tail. Sure. Mario? Yeah. Yeah, this is like the fifth process Mario is in. It's 1,000 years door. Yeah, no shit. Okay, I'm interested in that actually. Oh, is he actually talking about the... hang on. Is he talking about the 3 shines? I think because there was it in the sewers, if you take the boat, you can reach a little place with 5 of the same enemy and 3 star shines. I think that's what he was talking about. I don't know how much info there is. Like, I don't want to waste too much money on this guy. Yeah, I was told about this. Yeah, I was told about this yesterday. Sure. Actually saw him getting attacked. Yeah, from Beldam. I really don't know how much info this guy has. Yeah, I'm just going to stop. I know there's a secret info on the side. Anyways. Talk to everyone here. Yeah, I'm going to go get out of here. Do my usual talk to everyone, especially Luigi. I want to see how his adventure concluded. See about the side quest quickly. How is the Toad family going here? No? No? Things are actually going good for them. And technically Mario is he's basically like a VIP security guard, so he doesn't really need money. Yeah, things are finally looking up for that family. I think those are my favorite NPCs of the game. Okay, good for you, buddy, I guess. Ow! Starting to get uncomfortable in my seat. She's always saying the same. Yeah, she's saying the same thing. Kid. Going to do the lottery as well, since it's a new day. Right now it's 3 AM. Buddy. I'm going to keep the same ticket. Maybe if I play tomorrow to... If I play tomorrow to farm some XP, maybe I'll do the lottery. Check the lottery. And if I win, I'll record it. Hello. I know I pretty much said it every single time I interacted with those guys, but I kinda love the implication of Mario just being friends with the Mafia. Yeah, still saying the same thing. Yeah, at least you're not spending your entire life here. Okay, they're still saying the same thing. Yep. Also, yeah, like I said last stream, I farmed the Pianta coins for a while with the playing game. Because again, it's pretty easy with as long as you make sure you have 10 coins left, 10 Piantas left, you can just farm them. Same dialogue. Same dialogue here too, I guess. Yep. Okay. Yeah, talking to everyone is going to be faster because it's not like the... Like, first of all, I don't have to visit the underground because I already have everything I need. So I'm going to talk to everyone and then I think I'm going to stop and I'll do the side quests later. What do you sell? Oh, I have one of those. I don't have one of those. I like how this guy gives us some badges that are an issue. Like this one doubles the damage Mario takes. He has one that that makes you slow. He has a lot of stuff that just don't actually help you. Yeah, still the same dialogue. Is there a Luigi book? Yes. So fun for it. The man in the moon? I mean, I guess they saw the explosion. Oh. I might buy a few badges actually. Not that I think about it. Yay. Unwanted Goomba. Look at this guy pretty much always has the same dialogue but slightly changed. Same with him. Finally. This guy's still saying the same thing. Which I don't wonder if you can go back to the moon to, like, if you miss the star pieces. Like maybe after you finish the Which I don't wonder if maybe there's like a post game where the moon base is back. Yeah, you said that last time. Okay. Which I'm just going to... Oh, that's Luigi. Hang on, Luigi. Kind of found her. Actually, I'm going to keep talking to everyone and then I'm going to end the stream, I think. Maybe she take a trouble. I have 1, I have 0. I'm going to buy everything I don't have. 0. I'm gonna have the money. 0. I have 1. I have 2 of those. It's not all that expensive, honestly. So there are several in simplifier. I could put simplifier and the infinite jump. I think it could help. How much badges do I have? So yeah, I have the... And I'm going to put the flower... Yeah, flower finder. And I'll have to... I need 1 level for heart finder. At least, yeah, I kinda want flower saver as well, so that's 2 levels. Maybe I could put happy heart, second happy heart, which will be 3 levels. Especially if I remove last stand and put could have defense plus as well, I don't know. And if I could level up 3 levels, it'd be pretty good already. Because I do want to keep the jumps I have. So yeah, I think I need to... At least 2 levels. Maybe 3. I'll see. Really depends on how easy it is to farm, easy or difficult it is to farm money, farm experience. And so going to talk to Luigi. Read his book. Congrats, Luigi. Missed. Yeah, Luigi, that's too long. I know you want to make the like a drum roll, but that was a bit too long, buddy. Here's racing Ubuch. Pas comme G. Wasn't this guy his partner earlier? Yeah. Okay, so he's actually telling the truth. Or is the partner in on it? Yep. Yeah, I know. I wonder if the tips are made so that she's saying something you already know. She said if we could be to sleep a lot. Mood. I don't remember if this guy does anything. Yeah, he has a diarrhea. Yeah. Probably said the same thing last time. I'm guessing those guys don't say anything new. Oops. Okay. Okay, what's the deal with the man in the moon that they mentioned? I know this guy has different noise when he talks. Peep, peep, peep. Yep. And we know it's something bad. Okay. Almost done with talking to everyone. I know there's pretty much no point since we have all the star pieces and stuff, but I don't know, I like seeing what people have to say. I actually missed something. Mix. Oh yeah! Yeah, I forgot about that. Yes, the red X thing. Yeah, I forgot they make mini versions that you have to tattle. This is the thing in Bob Boy's house, nope. Based. Let's see, if you got steal money from someone else, steal from people who kind of won't suffer too much from it. There's something new. I wonder if you'll have more to say after the next chapter. They put it in the box. I thought about it a bit since I have my canons about Toad Magic. And I like to think that it's not actually about being pure of heart. It's about having Toad Magic. Basically my canon is that there used to be a time where a lot of Toads had magic. Then one of the rulers was like had a weak magic and had a bit of a complex about that, especially with the idea that I like to think it's common for plus liker mood. I like to think that it's common in the world of the Mario world for a ruler to marry a citizen, which is why like the Mushroom Kingdom is still being governed by Toads, the Koopa Kingdom by Koopas, etc. Because they just married citizens of the kingdom. So I like to think that one king had weak magic, and decided that if he had weak magic, I said he, but I like to think it's they actually. Because to me, a cisgender Toad uses they them pronouns. But yes, I decided that since they don't have strong enough magic, then basically they told the Toads that none of them should have magic anymore because it's too dangerous, basically. Using the excuse that it could be dangerous. Or even pull maybe the idea that they were given the prophecy of Super Paper Mario, being told that Toad magic and Koopa magic were going to mix up to create the destruction of the world, and use that as an excuse to tell Toads to never use their magic again, which probably led to some sort of witch hunt. Witch hunt against the Toads that refused to give up their magic. And yeah, as a result, a lot of Toads ended up basically hundreds of years later. A lot of Toads don't have magic, with a few having them, like the doctor in Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story would be a Toad who kept there was one Toad who kept their magic, and through the generations kept teaching it. I could see Prince Mush also being a Toad who has magic, hence why he's so powerful. But yeah, and I like to think that just like the Shadow Queen was sealed partly by the Toad, I like to think that the seal of the chest was also done by the Toad. And basically, in order to open it, it's not someone who is pure of heart, it's someone who has Toad magic, which is also incredibly rare. And also Peach was able to use it to open it because she has Toad magic. Anyways, back to the game. So this guy is a mood. What's that? Yep. I really like how salty this guy is. Also, what since I'm thinking about it right now, I looked up on YouTube a video about how to fight Prince Mush, because I know I didn't do it the proper way. And apparently the answer is that you need to use the super block thing. I forgot the name right now. Basically, instead of the super defense, I forgot the name. But basically, yeah, the riposte basically to make him drop his stance. Basically, whenever he attacks, you need to do the special thing that makes him hurt himself, and then he drops his stance, which also drops his defense, and then fight him regularly. And I saw a video mentioning several secret bosses. Like, I only saw the thumbnail, but you had the Waka on it, and also the guy who is salty about Mario beating him, or at least one of those birds. I don't know if it's this guy in particular. Okay, what do we have? Okay, I'm going to check on everything, because apparently there's one about the pit. Turn on white. Okay. Honey candy. Do I have any candy? I think I know how to do honey candy actually. Yeah. Might do the troubles, yeah. When I'm at it. So honey candy. I don't think I have any. But yeah, we're going to do all the side quests and then we're going to end the stream. So I'm going to check quickly if the sound is fine because I thought I was going to end earlier, so I didn't check at the 3 hours mark. Seems to be fine. So yeah, we're going to continue. But yeah, so as I was saying, I saw a video about the secret bosses. I'll probably do the secret bosses after the Pit of 100 Trials. But I'm probably going to check how to unlock them. I mean, I'm guessing for the Waka, you just have to destroy it a few times. I'm going to make honey candy. This is why I bought a lot of, I got a lot of Pianta stuff. I'm going to get the badges actually while I'm at it. Jamming jellies. Yeah, you can get Ultra Mushroom and Jamming Jelly for only 80, like this is nothing. So yeah, I have some Ultra Mushrooms on me. I'm going to get what I don't have, so this one. Which costs a lot actually. I'm assuming this is the fastest way, maybe not the fastest way, but the most consistent way to get money. To get some Pianta coins and buy this. Anyways, I need cake mix. Honey syrup, I believe. Some hopefully in my inventory. Very full. Do I have any candy? I already have any candy actually. I'm going to keep this one and make a new one. Also yes, this. Oh yes, little onks. Yeah, remember those guys that spent a lot of time there just to get some ultra mushroom. But I'm going to make a new honey candy because if I have one, it means that I'm going to keep it because it's useful. I'm going to check if this guy has any new badges. Nope. So I'm going to store some stuff. Ultra mushroom, ultra mushroom. I'm going to sell off this stuff. Again, I barely use any items. I guess confusing all enemies is pretty good. I'm going to get rid of this. I don't think I need the power block anymore. Like with all the defense my characters have, with all the attack my characters have, I don't need to worry about defense. Anyways, honey syrup. Cooking that. Cake mix et honey syrup. Okay. I don't think honey candy is very good. Like 20 FP is very good. I feel like I'm going to be more prepared for the Pit of 100 Trials than I will be for the final boss. What was the... What was it again? Next to this man is forward post, okay. I need to go this way. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to go to the 1000 Years Door because I'm like, no, I don't have to go to the Pit of 100 Trials. I can just go somewhere else. So yeah, we're going to do other side quest. I'm probably just going to run. I mean, it's 2 plants. Yeah, I'm going to run. I'm not gaining anything from that, so... Let's see what I do to farm... I'll see how I'll do to farm XP, because... I do want 1 or 2 more levels before doing the pit of 100 trials. So I'll probably check on the internet how to get XP fast. Is there a way to go back to the moon? Hey, can we never go back to the moon? But this seems weird. Are you the guy? Do I need the bomb? Oh yeah, right, he lost his voice, right? Forgot he lost his voice. Coins. Hey. Now we go back. We're going to do the other bomb trouble. Okay. I don't know if I'm too strong for this guy or not yet. Okay. For 2 of them, I'm going to do it. I don't want to lose FP actually. We'll just go. So we did that. We are going to do the other side quest basically. So I don't know what the side quest about that I talked about starting in the 50th room of the pit. I guess we'll see. So next stream we might actually do the side. I don't know. I kind of want to do the pit before the bosses. Then again, if doing the bosses give us some XP, maybe that's the way I can farm XP by like fighting Rogue Oak or Prince Mush over and over again. Although I don't remember Prince Mush giving us that much. I'm going to do the delivery first. In 4 hours. And this room. So it's a rich bomb, I'm pretty sure. Still here. He wants to colonize. Ah, it's fine, I can fast travel. More or less. Yep. Yeah, so if I'm being very silent right now, but I don't really see what to say. I haven't checked how many badges I'm missing. I'm missing 9, if I'm not wrong. I'm assuming c'est like double D partner. It's probably the one for the hammer. Something with a partner. A specific type of badge and the partner version. So like, this would be very good as well to get. Oh yeah, Zap. I also wanted to put Zap Zap, right? Yeah, I need 4 or 5 levels. And I have all the musical stuff. Yeah, I'm still far away from getting I think I'm probably going to spam the Glitzville. Like doing just some exhibition match against the bird. It's absolutely destroy Rocco constantly. Just going to feel so insulted. Okay. Oof. Can I kill them in one hit? Okay, yeah, I can kill them. Which does show me that it's not worth fighting them. Because I'm too powerful for them. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Is he in his house? He better be in his house. Where is he? Are you serious? We're doing this again? Is this going to be the side quest that brings us to the Pit of Trials? Because yeah, if it is, we are not going to take back the side quest and then start it over again. We'll just do the later side quest after the pit. Ow! Ah. I feel like I'm going to pull a muscle. Arf. If I scream. Imagine my parents screaming in the middle of the night because I pulled a muscle playing Mario. Oh, he said he wants to report here in the bar. Ow. Yeah. Really hoping it's not the quest that brings you to the pit of 100 churros because I don't want to do it right now. Allez, more prep. The champion it really depends on how long all those quests are. Please be here. He's not here. Of course he's not. So it's yet again the bar. I need to save. Huh? See, this is the kind of reason why I wish you could take several side quests at the same time. Especially since I don't think you have any side quests that step on each other. Like I could understand if two side quests were related to the same character, so it was awkward or something like that. I guess maybe with Jolene. I don't know. Or maybe like allow you to have 2 or 3 side quests. Yeah. Dude is just living her life and everyone is thirsting for her. So leave the woman alone. Forward post again. So do I need to go back to the city, I guess? They're going to be like, well, I guess you don't need to give you the package actually, since you already went there. Therefore, we're going to come out of the pit of 100 churros and immediately get grabbed by Frankie. I may actually go to the 1000 Years Door first before doing the pit, just in case there are some cutscenes and like boss fights or anything. Okay, I'm assuming the game isn't going to just throw you into the end of the game immediately. You'll still have a choice, but yeah. Yep. At least he apologized for it. I don't know who I mean, I guess it's fine because of all the fast travel, but yeah, someone at Nintendo really thought this was the most hilarious thing ever. To have you run back and forth for one character. I'm guessing this is what people were complaining about when saying that this game has a lot of backtracking. Because it's the only thing I can think of. Like, to be fair, I don't feel like the game had any issues with backtracking. Because I remember people complaining about Bob-ombs. I thought it was about Bobbery's story with his wife. But yeah, unless they remove something in the remake, I don't think there were any issues with backtracking. Okay, I'm a man. Which I'm never going to use. But I'm grabbing it so I have everything. So I'm missing 8 badges. Yeah, no, I speak weirdly. Yes, I'm missing 8 badges. We'll see where we can get them. Maybe in the Pit of 100 Trials, actually. And maybe not, since I've already done 50 rooms. A lot of interesting that the plants that detect where you are, what speed you are going, and move accordingly to that. Okay, is he here? Do we have to do the whole thing again? Again, someone at Nintendo really thought this was hilarious. Bam, bam. To be fair, the Paper Mario team likes to do stuff like that, like in Super Paper Mario, they did it like 3 times. Like in chapter 5, I believe, the thing with the cranions, where you have to ask a please 3 times, which is type like 3 or 5 times, and then it gives you the longest fucking code. Or the thing with Mimi, where you're a slave. Fucking package. Do I need to talk back to Goldboard? Or whatever his name is? Yeah, I have to. And it's gone again. I like the implication that this guy just leaves his house, go around the entire city in the speed of light, and then go back home and sleep for hours. Like, seriously. Okay. This was smart. I might have broken my sound for by doing this, but at least I did it. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could also fight, but I don't want to lose my HP and FP. So yeah, I need to go here, I believe. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, so I'm just going to go from outside. Because again, I don't want to end up in front of the 1,000 Years Door or something. Like, if I take the wrong pack and end up in the Pit of 100 Showers, I'm going to end up in front of the 1,000 Years Door. So I'll just take the long way. I'm going to save. Okay. This quest took way too long. There's your fucking thing. I did. 10 coins. Oh! Thanks, buddy. Now we're going to do the Luigi thing. Which I don't know if it's possible if you don't have the badge. By the way, I didn't read the... I didn't read Super Luigi 4. So they created something to rule the world, and the things they created towards the world were like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that, and curse them. So we're going to get Super Luigi 5. Yeah, I'm being silenced right now because it's I'm getting tired. And also again doing the side quest, there isn't much to say. Like yeah, sure I'm going from point A to point B on the Yoshi. Yep. I'm going to do the Luigi thing. I don't know if it has to do with the badge. It might. So I don't know if the game has if there's a post game, or if it's one of those RPGs where you're never truly finished with the story. Or which refers to Super Mario RPGs, they do have a post game, which is interesting. So yeah, I don't know if this game is going to have anything on the post game, or if it's just going to be you come back to your very last save. So do I need to actually bring Luigi, or is it the badge? I'm actually curious at what Luigi has to say. But I'm assuming I need to use the badge. Or is this how you get the badge for free, maybe? The Luigi badge? If I have two Luigi badges, can I sell one? Just having two badges makes me look like an older version of Luigi, like the Super Mario Bros. 1 version of Luigi. Or something like that. Hey Luigi. Yeah, he doesn't care. So I need to use a badge. That's interesting as a side quest, and I'm pretty sure you have to pay to get that badge at some point. Which I mean, to be fair, in the previous quest you had to make food. And there was another one that required some cake mix, which you can only get through the Pianta Parlor, I think. So yeah, I guess it makes sense that one quest will have to do with the badges as well. Hello, I'm definitely Luigi. I mean, to be fair, Mario and Luigi are twins, so even though I'm pretty sure they are fraternal twins, which means they look fairly different, I think there are still a few things in common from being twins. I don't know. I really don't know how, I mean, I guess it really depends, because the thing of fraternal twins, it's like it's two different eggs being formed with, like it's still 50% of the genetic material, but it can be it's 50% of each allele, whatever you call it in English. So I don't know. Is it going to be like a lover's cake or something? That's some sugar cake. Okay, that's Luigi. Poor Luigi. Mario's such an asshole to Luigi in this game. Which again, he was the same in the Paper Mario 64. And I didn't like it either. Poor guy. Crying. Yeah, bad girl, you're kind of creepy. What did she say? Yeah, you're weird, girl. Okay, one last side quest, and then we're going to end the stream. And yeah, I think I'm going to farm some XP on in my free time. So I have enough to get all the badges I need. I think I need like 3-4 levels. I'm going to save. I'm going to do the last showball. So next stream we're going to do the Pit of 100 Trials. Maybe go to the 1000 Years Door to see if what's going on here. And maybe do the secret bosses. Twilight Town. I don't know, if there's apparently a side quest that allows you to start the pit at level 50, at room 50, I might just wait for it. Then again, if I'm at level 29 with everything ready, I think it's not much of an issue. Like I made it to room 50 with little to no trouble. If I have even more badges, it's going to be even better. Twilight Town. So yeah, I think I can handle it if even if I start from the first room. And I can also pay the puny to go a bit further. Hi. Great trader. Yeah, sure. So yeah, so far we don't have any side quests involving the Pit of 100 Trials. I think I'm going to do it anyways, even if it means starting off from the top. Maybe at least I think I'll first see what's going on at the 1000 Years Door. Let's just go to the door and play whatever cutscene is going to play. And then I'll see there's also, because I do want to finish the game 100%. Minus being level 99 because I'm not going to be level 99. But like if I can do, I'm assuming the secret bosses count as finishing it on 100% if you can get some items like the belt. So you have the shamba, the cooking trophy. Like if you get more of this kind of stuff, if you beat all the enemies, I'm going to consider it as needed for 100%. Peut-être que ma meilleure. So I'm going to switch it for all of the old people. I'm guessing. I would say I don't mind this quest as much because it's much faster. Which is also why I don't... Mario, please. Which is also why I don't think it's that much of an issue that you have the thing with the Bob-omb. Because again, if you go to the 1000 Years Door and unlock the fast travel, it's much easier to run back and forth for the Bob-omb. Yep. A lot of them call me the wrong name. Okay. By the way, when I was mashing A to escape a fight, I hit the mic again. I'm really hoping there wasn't any glitches on them, because I didn't check, because I want to be done. Like I thought I was going to be done much earlier. Yep. Cute. It's actually very sweet. Reminds me of in Avatar The Last Airbender when Zumi says that all old people know each other. I mean, in the context of Mario and them being different species, I don't like the idea of several different species like that who don't really care that much about the borders and are still friends. Because they know better. Okay, so I'm assuming there's no more troubles, unless we like unlocked a new one. I'm going to check. Yep, okay. So yeah, we're going to end the stream here, finally. So yeah, next time I'm going to hopefully be stronger because I'm going to offline farm XP. And so next time we're going to go to the 100 Years Door, 1000 Years Door, sorry. We're going to do the 1000 Years Door and do whatever cutscene is going on here. We'll do the Pit of 100 Trials, either through a quest or by just starting it from scratch. And then we'll do all of the secret bosses, which will probably end up with me just spamming that one star power over and over again. And so yeah, we'll do that next Wednesday. And then on Friday, we are probably going to end the game, finishing the story, and see if there's any post-game content. So yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for the one person who stayed for over an hour, and bye!